Hello, hello. We are going to be starting working on some copywriting quite soon. I believe we're ready to rock and roll. All right, so quite a change we had yesterday. I decided to go ahead and make the site live. You know, our old site had some bugs in it, and since the old site had bugs in it and this site has bugs in it, I felt it was just an even switch to switch out the old for the new. But now I'm actually working on the live site now. So when we go to the actual site, dowlearning.org, you'll see it's all up here. This is a real deal now. So that's exciting because now I can get some help and feedback from everybody else. Once I make a site live like this, people just start telling me all the bugs with it. I already know all the bugs with it. It's just going to take me a month to work all those out. So far, we've made all of these pages. We've made those two. I'm not sure if we finished those two up. Let's check them out. I don't think we have. And then this is pretty much finished. All right, so Silk Women. Yeah, this one's good. Well, let's open up our task so that we can mark stuff off. All right, so then the Eye Blossom. Let's see how far we got on it. It looks good too. I think it's done. So essentially that whole first menu bar should be finished. So let's go into our fruit tasks and down to the Dow Learning site. So yeah, so calls Eye Blossom, calls Silk Women, those are both done. Higher ed and research, we might have finished these partnerships up as well. Let's go look at those partnerships. Okay, so partners. We have 5 partners here. Let's look at higher ed. Yeah, she's 100% done. So let's mark that off. And then research facilities. Yeah, she looks good too. Okay, well, that's exciting. So we have more partner pages to work on. This task is getting a little cluttered. I don't like when it has this many on here, but let's add some more in anyway. I could make a whole brand new task, but we'll keep rolling. So government, we have these two. We might have finished those. Let's add them in here. So we have partner/MOP. Does it not want me to have more than 20? I don't blame it. All right, well, let's get rid of all the causes. Because honestly, yeah, it only let me have up to 20 in here. So, okay, so partner slash, what's that other one called? Local government or something? Local education. Municipality. Let's call it municipality. Okay. Small business NGO IGO. We might be stuck. Okay, so that's all we can do on this task. I don't think it'll let us do more than that. Oh, there we go. We get another one. Partner / SME. That stands for small medium enterprise. Small medium and corporations. Beautiful. All right, well that's enough. So I didn't show this on camera yesterday, but I actually went in and we got our donation button working. So the donation button that you click here, this is legit, guys. This 100% works. We can do payments now. I made a payment myself and donated. Man, I'm getting all my credit card details to you guys. So you can go ahead and donate if you'd like, and that is tax deductible. Has the details down here for your records. So that's exciting. We got that all hooked up. And yeah, I didn't live stream it because it did have some sensitive information in it. But we do teach how to do that. If you join one of our internships, we do teach. We're partnered with Stripe, and you can actually go into the back end of the code and you can see how that functions. You can even right click in here and inspect, and you can go over to the console, and I'm still logging some stuff out of the console. And we have this client.js file, and you can actually go into that client.js file and you could see a lot of our information of how we set that up. You can take this, use it yourself in your own websites. We even have the file that this connects to open source as well, and we call that the Stripe donate. I'll show it to you guys on GitHub. Oh, I'm not logged in on this browser. So it would be called Stripe donate, GitHub, Stripe donate by DAO Ninja. So DAO Ninja Stripe donate. Here we go. So you guys are welcome to fork this. And forking, if you don't know, means you're welcome to steal all of it. Take it all. We only have this one branch, the master branch, and this is a full package. I'm running it inside of Azure, just running it out of a container. And it has a trigger. So we have a pay once, and we have a pay subscription. Then we just have the overall. So you can look into these and see how they work. They're very, very simple. And I have the secret, if you go back and look at that file. It's processing the Stripe secret. So everything is in here that you need, literally everything except that one variable, which is the Stripe secret. And we have that hidden because that shouldn't be open source. But everything else is ready to roll for you guys. 99.9% open source coding for a payment gateway. I mean, that's impressive to be able to do that. And I honestly could have been live streaming all of that yesterday as well. The only part I couldn't live stream was putting in that secret code over there. So if you have questions on Stripe, you want to implement that, we do have experts on our team that implement Stripe. We do it for nonprofits. We do it for profit. So this all works now. So that's exciting. And it doesn't just work on the main page. The same code goes on to multiple pages. Trying to find another page that we might have that on. I don't see it. All right. Well, anyway, let's get back to some copywriting. Okay, so let's click on here, see what we're missing. All the partner pages in. So we got all of these done, so we have these two columns left. So when we go to the Ministers of Education, Nationwide Education Partnerships, I think we finished this. Yeah, it looks 100% done. Okay, so we're going to check that guy off. Now, the municipality, he's not done. I think what we did is we just copied and pasted that municipality page copied and pasted the Ministers of Education page into here. Okay, and I want to change country to national. I just think that sounds better. So let's change that for now. Let's make that national. Yes, if you look at these two pages, they are identical right now. No difference at all. But I just wanted to get the layout set up, and it's close. But let's change that country in our header. So what was it called? Country partnerships, national partnership, country partnerships. So we're going to change this on every single page it's found. So that's a Control-Shift-H, and that does a bulk change. And I'm going to press enter just to show me every single page it's on. So it found it 80 times in 80 files. Just for best practices, scroll down, make sure you don't see it anywhere weird. Like it should always say metadata grid item, meta, and show where that is. And if it doesn't, that means it's in a different weird place. Yeah, it's all good in all 80 of those spots. So instead of country partnerships, we're going to call that national partnerships. I press Control-Alt-Enter, and that forces it on every single page. So now it's fixed. We can go back and... Oh, I'm on the actual main website. So let's go to our... See, we're not on the web anymore. We're just on the local. So let's see what that looks like. National partnerships. I just think national sounds better than country partnerships. Okay, so local education solutions. I'm going to skip this one for now. We'll come back and just do the copy on that later. And let's start checking these guys out. So small business. So essentially what I did, if you guys didn't watch my last tutorial, I copied these pages over here, and then I moved this column over on the left side, and I did not get that finished. So I got it done on this one. I mean, he looks good, but now I want to move this photo over on the right side instead of the left. I think that's the only layout thing I'm going to change. So yeah, let's move him over. He's small business. Okay, so we have partner and small business. And he's called consortium. And that's as simple as making this class align right. If that is a class though, if it's not a class, it won't work. Yeah, so that switched it over. So now that looks like a good page. I just have to go in and write all that copy. Okay, so let's look at the NGO page. It's already on the right, but now let's make this one on the right. So Steam Hive and NGO. And other than that, this page looks tight. Okay, NGO. And it was the Steam Hive photo. I think we might have found it. Is this it? Align left. I wonder if we can make that class instead of this. Well, let's put right in. You know, it's telling me red because HTML5 does not like this align word. It's supposed to do it different ways than that. So, object. Can we put a class in an object? Let's try it. class equals align dash right. That still works. Okay, well, let's try that up here then as well on this iframe. Can iframes have classes? We shall see. Works on both of them. I think we're good. So we should really go on the ones that it has it on the left and turn those into class lefts too, instead of that align equals. So I've been a programmer forever. It's good and bad. It's bad because that means I'm using practices like this align equals that doesn't exist anymore. Should never type that in anymore. Okay, so this is on the K-12 page, and it's aligning that on the right. So let's replace that class equals align right, and this one class equals align left. Save it, and then let's go look at the K-12 page, make sure that worked. K-12. So that one's on the right, that one's on the left. So we got rid of that deprecated HTML value that us old folk use. Still have a little bit of space down here that I could get rid of. Not really sure what to do about that. Very info-packed pages, that's for sure. Super info-packed. But our plan is to use this for 5, hopefully even more years, so we don't have to come back and update this very much. I don't think this stuff is going to go irrelevant. The Microsoft Education Platform shouldn't become irrelevant. We've used Padadida for 10 years. It's a beautiful platform. It just keeps getting better, so that shouldn't become irrelevant. And this is kind of a new program, but it's scalable, and I don't think it'll have any issues. I don't know why it doesn't have a link on it, though. That's rather annoying. I might have to go into my CSS files and be able to click on objects. So object, pointer events, none. Load overlay, none. Yeah, so it should already allow me to click on that. Object, data. I don't know. Issue for another time. It has a... Yep, should work. Oh well. Okay, so I'm going to close out. I got a lot of pages open. So let's just Control W to close all these suckers out. Let's start a little bit fresh. Alright, so partners. I don't know how far we got. This guy is good on layout. We're just looking at layout. NGO, you're good on layout. Looks beautiful. IGO. Okay, it still is on the left, and we want to pop it over on the right. Then we want to pop that on the right. And I wonder how I put that in there. I don't think it's on class left. Might be a line left. Let's go see. Okay, so this is called IGO. Okay, so with IGO, we're looking for president of. Ooh, it is. Look at that, class align left. So let's make that class align right. That's an easy switch. Then we've got to get this whole column and shove him over to the left. So that's the AEP. Well, let's just look for sidebar. Okay. Then I'm going to clean up this sidebar. We've made this website pretty fast, so we've sacrificed a little bit of our quality control. Like, see how these divs are not perfectly lined up? I'm usually very tight on all of that. Okay, so that's looking good. Oh, here's another one. So this one needs to be backed up. Okay, so now it should be easy to move this. So we're going to start on sidebar, go down and find the bottom of him. And I also installed a plugin that should help me. when you click on these, it just highlights both the top and bottom. And I really wish VS Code had that naturally. So let's click on this one, and it should be the top one that we're looking for, and it is. So let's start on him, get at the end of him, and go up. And let's get the whole sidebar, cut that out, get rid of all this space. And now let's go to the top of him. Okay, so right as the row starts, we're going to pop that in there. And then we're going to tab that backwards, and beautiful. Should be done. Save it, go back and look. Lovely. So the reason I was hesitating, I don't know what I'm going to do about this title right here. I could make a row above both of these two that has this. Let's play around with that for a second. So let's make a new row. Well, let's just copy and paste this. A new row, close up the row. And then let's find that header, H3 header. Let's cut it out. And let's put him in here. So he still put him over there. Really? I'm on the IGO page, and I'm on the IGO page. So he has widget title. Well, let's give him a div to be in then. And how these divs work, we want him to be 12. And he's not sidebar, he's just 12. Save it. What am I missing? So there's a container, there's a row. Oh, I see what it is. I'm putting this sucker in a whole new row. I'm not moving this guy anywhere. Okay, well, let's undo that. Where was he before? I think he was gone. Okay, let's save that. School partnership programs. He's all the way down here. Okay, so I want to go and find, so let's fast forward all the way up to getting our row in. Okay, so now we have that row. Let's go down to the bottom and find homeschool and after school. So homeschool. Here he is. So he's an H3 all the way down here. Let's cut him out. Pull him up to the top. Paste him in, save it. And this guy has a big empty space above him. I think it's because it's on a CTA. If I call it CTA2, it's a new div I made. Gets rid of it a little bit. Let's see what that CTA2 has going on for him. Style, go to the end, CTA2. Well, where did we put, is he in custom? He is. Okay, so there's still some padding. Let's go CTA3. Let's make a third one here. And a padding margin. Let's put 0, 0, 15 just on the bottom. Okay, I'm going to save that, go back here, turn him into 3, save him. Okay, now he comes all the way to the top. And now this looks like these two areas are synced together a lot better. And honestly, I like that little line under there. Maybe it's because that's called a widget title. So let's give him a class of widget title. So let's back all of this up a little bit. Enter him. Class equals widget title. There we go. Save it. Come back and look. Now he has a little tiny line on him. Yeah, I think that pulls together both areas a little bit better. And so I think I want to do that on the other pages. Now that we see this, let's go back and look at like what the small business page looks like. Yeah, just the difference in column heights and this word being over here instead of all together. I just don't like it. So let's clean that up on those other pages. Let's look at the other ones too. So we have non-government, same thing. This one still needs flip-flopped. And this one probably still needs flip-flopped. Okay. So what did we do? We have a new div up here that looks like that at the top of the sidebar. So all the other ones, let's start from the top. We have small business. Small business. Okay, so right before that row, we're going to put in this one, and then we're going to go down and find the H3, which is called incubation and innovation. Get rid of him, and he's going to be up inside of here. Save it, come back. Small business, incubation. Oh, and then I have to get that CTA3 on this guy. Save that. Beautiful. Incubation and innovation. Now he's off to the left a little bit. He's a little too far outside of my container. Now why is that? If I make him inside of a sidebar block, will that fix it? If I put him inside of a widget, will that fix it? So he is inside a container. That fixed that part, but not the line underneath. So how was he before? Content block. Isn't that different? Wasn't it called sidebar block? Yeah. What is this? Well, he's a little bit outside, and that bugs me. Okay, so we have our row. How about we just not be lazy? And we put him inside of a div. A div inside of the div. So many divs on these HTML5 pages. And that moved him over. Alright, so I was just being lazy. So going back over here, save that now. Okay, so this page is lined up well. Go back to the IGO page. Ooh, not good. So, column 4. Okay, it needs to be column 12. But then, dude, look at that. It moves it in too much. So I got rid of the class completely, and she started working. So this one's small business. Now it's back outside again. Okay, so we have a container, a row, a div, and then a new row. So over here, we have main content container, row. Ooh, no row. And when we don't have a row, it works. When we don't have a row, she works fine. So let's take it out of a row. Why does my little line not come with me? There were some centered headers somewhere. Like this, but it doesn't have the line underneath of it. Okay. So let's get rid of that, save it. So that's all we need is just a div at the top of the container. NGO. Oh, then the CTA on this guy. Okay. So those threes are good. SME still needs switched around. Okay, so SME. Let's find the sidebar and move him. So he's going inside the row. That will help. Okay, and that's going to look funky with two of those in there like that. So how about we put that on top? Okay, so the focus hive area. Then make him CTA3. And we're good. Move that to the right. Move that to the right. All right, feeling good. And then lastly, we have corporations. Corporations. Same thing here. Take this out. Move him to the top. Change him to CTA3. And then... oh, let's just save it, go look. So we're going to take that out. Collaborations with. There it is. Gonna cut that, but then delete that. And go back up to our H3. Paste that in, save it. Okay. And now I want to do a bulk change on all of these. So I already changed one of them. And let's figure out what page that was on. So small business, still says school, NGO, business, here we go. So business partnerships. So that's on the NGO page. So let's go to the NGO page. And business partnerships. So we have a whole widget here. Let's find the whole widget. Control Shift H, find everywhere. Actually, it's not going to be anywhere. Let's copy it because it doesn't exist anywhere else. But let's go to IGO and find the school partnership one. And what we're going to do is a Control Shift H on him, find everywhere he is. And he found it 7 times. And then we're going to replace it with that other one. So on corporation, yes, replace. Higher education, no. IGO, yes, replace. Preschool, no. Research, no. Small business, yes. Small medium enterprise, yes. Okay, so we did not change that on the school pages, but we did change it on the business pages. So now we can go and look at that. And I moved super fast on that, but that was actually quite a big shift. So now that's there. NGO, now that's there, looks nice. IGO, it looks nice. SME, it looks nice. And I don't think it was on corporations. Yeah, it's here. Okay, so that looks good. Alright, so I feel like we've made a lot of changes and now we're ready for copywriting itself. So let's go ahead and let's do an update over here. UI layout for business partners. And let's push it. Alright, so that's pushed up. Next up, I want to just do photos. Photos alone will motivate me to know what I want to write. And maybe titles. I like to change out the headers and change out the photos, then boom. Then my brain can do the tiny copy within. So, I was getting bored of these pages over here because they looked all the same. And I just wasn't really motivated to write copy. That's why I did everything that we did over here. Just changed it up so that we have a different layout. It's not huge, but it will make a difference in the readers being excited to see the content. Still have to do some testing of mobile to see if I need to add spacers anywhere. Like maybe below this we need a spacer before it pops into that. Other than that, it looks like a pretty good page. But yeah, I definitely believe a spacer would help there. I'm not expecting it to have very many people on mobile. I know a lot of the world is mobile, but this is a very enterprise level website, and our main audience is going to be baby boomers, honestly. And while they might be looking on their cell phones, I don't think they're going to partner with us when they're in their cell phone mode. I think they're going to be partnering with us when they're in desktop mode. So I want it to look really nice for the desktop clients. I want it to feel like a brochure package that they're happy to read into. Okay, so yeah, let's add some spacing underneath that newsletter on the SME. So after him, he's a div. At the end of that div, we're going to add a div class equals spacer, I don't know, 30. Let's save that. So added a little bit of space in there. Let's size him down. Yeah, that's good enough. Now there's some space before this starts. There's no header on this, but that's fine. Doesn't need a header. Alright, so I'm going to copy that spacer block. He's on the SME. And let's take him across. So let's actually bring up each page. So small business, let's start there. And corporations. Okay, so there's no spacing, but does it really need it? I don't think so. Let's add one anyway. So SME. Corporations. Here he is. So there is a spacer. Well, maybe that's not the right spot. Widget donations. There's no donation widget here. Business partnerships. So I'm on SME, no wonder. Small business. Okay, so let's go for small business. Okay, so here he is. And at the end of him, at the end of this, there's nothing. So let's paste in that 30 to come back. And now there's a little space in there. I feel like it's too big though. Let's make him 20. How about 10? I don't feel like he changes much. But yeah, that'll work. And then I don't think it'll even change on the big side because there's already space there anyway. At least on my browser. Okay, so that's good. That was just one though. So NGO, what does he look like when he's small? So he just pops right in after this. Using existing finances. And that page is called NGO. Using existing finances. So at the end of this, paste in maybe a 20. Yeah, just give a little bit of space. And what else? IGO. Okay, the bottom of him. Curiosity into education. IGO. Okay, so he is a staff item. He ends right here. So at least make a 10. After him, gets right into this. Not a problem. That'll look fine. Okay. And then we have SME. Did I already change the SME? Yes. Incorporations. Ooh, they're right on top of each other. So newsletter for corporations. After the end of him, put in a 30. I don't know why, no matter what size I make it. There we go. Then maximize it, see what she looks like. Space is not an issue before the next segment. Alright, so I do believe we're ready for our titles. Let's go back to the beginning. Let's categorize these. It starts with small business, and then it goes NGO, and then IGO, then SME, and then corporation. Alright, and we can get rid of these other two. So now we have it all in order how it is in the menu. Start from the top. Small business. And I think I already changed that photo. That's a small business photo. Is that coming from anywhere else? I don't think so. Okay, so that's clearly that. It's a dashboard. Shows Steam Hive. Shows that, and then shows research. Cool, so I did already get that photo. That's exciting. Okay, so that photo's done. Not sure if we're keeping that one or not. It's definitely not going to be on there twice. So since it's on there twice, let's go ahead and change this one out with something. Let's bring up our Dow Learning, images. Let's go in the 230 area. And this is small business. $117. Okay. Small business, you are done. So NGO. Oh wait, is that right? Non-government organizations. So when NGOs partner with us, what do we want them to see? Well, let's start out with our photo down here. Could be a video, I guess. Let's put in one of our videos, actually. So let's go to YouTube, find one of our existing videos. Something that might be relevant for a nonprofit. I'm thinking one of our original videos. Something like this. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, we're going to copy that. And then... So we're on small business, we moved along to NGO. Alright, so the source is embed that. So we just got to get the embed link out, which is this guy. Replace him, then delete all the clutter. Save it, go back, and boom. Okay, and then what do we want for the photo? Well, let's look at our 900s. Maybe something just sticks out to us as far as a partnership. With other NGOs. Maybe some little girls. Maybe some older kids. A160, A162. NGO partnerships. So that's 162. What does 160 look like? Let's keep that. Okay, so moving on to intergovernmental. Now, what is this crazy? Maybe we make 162 for this page. Partners, IGO. Okay, so IGO. And NGO 160. Homeschool. So this is intergovernmental. Okay, small business partnerships, incubation and innovation. That's cool. This one. Nonprofit and NGO partnerships. Let's share resources to make a difference. Okay, the third one. So, Global Education Initiative. There's some kind of universal word for it. SDG, that's what it is. Beautiful. Okay, so moving on. Small and medium enterprises. Nothing needs to be changed here. I mean, that photo could be different, I guess. Small and medium enterprises. So we had a photo over here at higher educate. No, it was... Yeah, that photo. Copy image address. Let's use him, but just make him smaller. For that right there. So he's a 480. So this is 900. Curiosity dashboard. See what that looks like. Okay, let's change our titles. And then higher education partnerships. Alright, last one is corporations. Okay, so that tells me the research has the wrong title on it. It has preschool up at the top. And even preschool just has the word preschool at the top. Nope, it has partnerships. Alright, let's change that photo out. Something out of the 900s. A76. A76. Feeling pretty good with this. Okay, so those are all set now. They just need some copy put into them. They have good layouts. Anybody should be able to understand what to write in there now. Gorgeous. Do a little commit on there. Alright, so moving along. I don't think I'm in the mood at the moment to do that copy. So let's move right along and let's see what the impact has. Let's stay in this layout mode that we're in. So on impact, technical briefs. Alright, so this page needs quite a bit of work done to it for it to be successful. Technical briefs. I have a pretty good idea what to put here. Let's see the other ones. Oh, they're identical. Identical. Oh wait, I'm not looking at the right page. Wait, impact. Okay, so we at least need some variety. That will help. The causes need to be updated for sure. Annual reports. Okay, that needs updated. Get involved. Lots of pages to make. Okay, so technical briefs. Let's go look at some other technical briefs. See what we should have up on there. Technical briefs. Okay. Technical briefs. Well, let's get this page made. Alright, partner pages are out, and we are now on, it's on the impact bar, so we're looking at our impact. We're looking at briefs. Technical briefs. About us. Technical briefs. So that background photo, I think we want to change. Images 1280. Images 1280. Okay, so we don't have that many options. The satellite one is pretty cool. The books we've used a lot actually. So it's 1280 by 450. How about we make a new look for this particular area? So impact. Everything that has to do with impact, we can have the same background. So like these over here have those books up there. The partners, do they have the books too? Yeah. But we use the We Teach the Future and we have like a satellite up there. So for impact, I think I want to have people. So let's go into our original files. Tile learning, our graphics. Okay, so these are the original. I could have a cityscape up there. It's going to be dark, whatever it is. Power impact. What if we got the feet? And we made it super, super dark. Let's see how she looks. Maybe we'll like it. You know, maybe the little kid too. Maybe that will look cool with the chalkboard. Alright, we have two options now. Give me just a second. Alright, we're good. So, what were our dimensions again? 1280 by 450? 1280 by 450. Alright, so let's set our crop to that. 1280, 450. Then let's make that one. Let's darken it up quite a bit. Something like that might be appropriate. Still might have too much clutter in there. Okay. It looks okay. Looks very kiddish though. Not as professional as I think I want. Technical briefs. Alright, well what else do we have? I think this one might be too kid-like as well. Let's close it out, close this one out. Let's find something else. You know what, let's go online and look for elements over here. Ooh, I'm not signed in. Yeah, something like this stuff. It just knew what I wanted. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Well, I downloaded a ton of information and I did not finish it up the other day for a business video. Okay, so let's X those out. Let's take them into That learning graphics folder, paste them in here. And maybe this guy, maybe the adult feet will look more appropriate. I think I like that. It's at a brightness contrast. Let's darken it up. Well, we gotta go and find it. You know what? It should be up here. Where's my 900 folder? None of these, huh? Alright. Gotta add it back up there. Learning, images. Well, while we're here, we're going to put 900 back up there. I don't know why he decided to... Don't know why he deleted himself. So back in 1280, let's call this one BizSit. BizSit. Looks okay. It's nothing incredible. And it's not getting the bottom of their feet. Kind of makes a difference. So maybe getting the books in there instead will be more appropriate. That looks pretty cool. Oh, I didn't need a whole group. You'd think it would save where you last put stuff. You'd be smarter than this. Okay. I like that. That feels cool. Alright, so all of that, but I'm going to move that along to all of these impact pages. So there's 5 of them. So it used to be called chalk. So let's look for this phrase, Control-Shift-H. Really? It's only found one time? Oh, no wonder. Okay. So I'm only changing the ones inside of impact. Might as well change legal as well. And we're changing that to paper. Papers. Yeah, papers. Okay, so we're changing it on the annual report, the data, innovation, strategy, might as well in short codes and typography, and that should be good. Alright, so as we go down there, that's now at the top. Alright, so, but we're on technical briefs. So on technical briefs, I believe I want multiple briefs up here. Let's look at care.org again. So they have 2 columns per. We'll have 4, but I think we already have 4 somewhere else. That looks tight. See, this looks okay. That looks pretty good. 4 across, titles on them. No download area. It's 3 across. Okay, so probably something like this. So that's homeschool. So let's bring up homeschool. I'm getting cold. Probably affects how you guys can hear me quite a bit. Homeschool, and we're looking for curiosity. We have many online. Okay, so that's a row, 4, 4. This is what we're looking for. Copy that, and let's take it back. Well, we can close all these guys out now, except briefs. Alright, so on briefs, let's go see where we want to put that. So we essentially want to get rid of all of this and just put those on there. I think that's how we're going to do that. These 3 actually already look pretty good. If I just turn those into 4 instead of 3. I could even move this whole area to the top and have smaller links to technical briefs. I think I do like how that sounds. So the whole briefs page looks like it was built just as a copy of this page. Okay, so the technical briefs, replace it maybe with the Our Team page. Actually, this is almost identical. Okay, so we teach the future. Let's copy this page and put it on the technical briefs. Yeah, because look, that's actually where it came from. And it has this in here instead of that banner in the middle. And honestly, I like the technical briefs one better. But we can bring that back in. Alright, so what we do, we teach the future. 4, 3. It still has that, and then it has these underneath. Yeah, let's do it. So the future page. It is in about future. We're going to copy it. Well, we'll just copy it this way and go into briefs, paste it, change this to papers, and then instead of we teach the future, technical briefs, up at the top, technical briefs. Save it. Impact, technical briefs. Each one of these can be downloaded as a different project. Theirs is more in a grid layout. We could add a grid around each of ours, just like these are in grids down here. So let's look what our grids look like. Grid item content. Trying to see where we are. Tech-focused families. Well, that's saying that isn't a grid. Alright, well, I like this layout. We can have about 8 different technical briefs on there. And then a little bit of information about why we have the briefs that we do. Because that's kind of what they have. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. They have 17 briefs in theirs. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 briefs in ours. Which I'm perfectly fine with. So let's read one of theirs again to see if ours are appropriate to be considered technical briefs. Yeah, absolutely. So theirs is only 2 pages long. Man, ours are huge. Are they all only 2 pages? 2 pages. They all have the exact same layout. Well, it's not really a technical brief in my opinion. I think some big donors would be more interested in seeing the administrative end, not just some pretty little package like this. I like full, crazy 100% transparency. So I'm going to just upload our entire narrative that we have for our grant on here. So that's a 5-year project with a $20 million budget. Okay, so let's go into some of our briefs. Down media, grants. I mean, we already have a good amount in here. Alright, so we do need to clean these up just a little bit. But that to me is a technical brief. Well, that's exciting. It's exciting when we can, man, I don't want to open you up. Exciting when we can be more transparent than other companies and provide more information than they are. I just think it's interesting. I think it'll help other nonprofits build what they want to build. So let's start out by changing our photos here on maybe what these programs actually are, and maybe even pulling some titles to put above each of those. I can see getting rid of this actually and just making titles. Okay, so technical briefs. And to learn more, I do like those blue buttons. And I would like it all to have a little grid around it. So how do they get a grid around this? Okay, so we have grid item, grid staff item, media box. Grid staff item? Is that what's going to make a difference? Well, let's get rid of it and see if that gets rid of our box. No difference. I'm on briefs page. Okay, if I get rid of that inner. Alright, so the inner is what gives it the box around it. So now let's go up to, we have many online programs. We have many online programs. Grid item inner. So where do we want that? We want it above the photo. So here's the photo. Grid item. Grid item enter. Inner. It goes way down there. And then to learn more, we're going to turn that into a button. So let's find that donate now button. Okay, and then we're going to get rid of this link and turn it into that link. Download brief. Okay, we're getting somewhere. And maybe we just need a spacer at the end of all of this before it hits this guy. So where does this end? He's a row. So how about at the end of this whole column? And what is this going to? It's going to a row. Well, we could just put it right there. And then we can get rid of about that much text in there. Be creative. Okay, get rid of that. Download brief. And then we're going to put a title above the person. And we want the title to look just like Family Empowerment. So it's an H4, that's it. Nothing special, just an H4. So we're looking for, we have many. We have many. Alright. Save that, go back. Now we inspire. Since I added that text on the top, I think I want less text on the bottom. Okay. So now let's take all of this and duplicate it 3 times across. Okay, so Silk Women. Steam in Pakistan. Does look beautiful. And then we want to do the same thing down here. Put these into the same styles. And that's going to be on a 3 instead of a 4. And maybe the photo will even be bigger. Ooh, I knew it. Okay, so this looks good at this size. But why did it look all messed up? I mean, look at that. That's horrible. Gotta go look at theirs, see what they have going on. I mean, why would you not respect the box you're inside of? You're supposed to get smaller with that box, man. wondering what I do. Do I move on? Do I keep it as it is? So the button does not resize. Responsive, there we go. Yeah, I want something that works right out of the box. Button block, maybe that'll help. It's inside of a div with a column 4. This means the div will span 100% if it's containered by default. Yeah, that button block might help. I'm not going to read more, I'm just going to pop it in there. Alright, so put it on the middle one. Yeah, the middle one works now. I mean, it kind of works. Way better than the other ones, at least. Okay, so let's put that everywhere. That still doesn't fix our text problem. Let's see what else. To size it at different breakpoints. So it says sign up. Yeah, we could change that font size. Make it a responsive font size. Just never heard of that, cutting a button off. Silliness. Okay, pull right. I actually don't need the pull right anyway. That's for that call to action block I stole this out of. Okay. Button text. Button text responsive. VW, the viewport width. Alright, well that's easy. Responsive width. Take it into our styles. CSS, custom. And you know, I have some stuff over here I made. Let's cut this out. Let's put him in the custom folder. If they made their theme well, then that should work fine. Shouldn't break anything. Okay, and then I'm going to add responsive width onto my buttons. Oh, whoa. Alright, so button large. 3 VW. So what does the VW do? VW unit equal to 1% of the width of the initial containing block. Okay. I mean, it looks good on my browser, but not quite good enough overall. Could be a good project for Mr. Zane once we bring him in. Let's do that for now. Let's see how that looks. So the box around it could make a difference. I mean, there's a lot of padding on there. Let's go check it out. Okay, so healthy living. We're going to take grid item inner and wrap it around the healthy living. Okay. Then on the second one, let's add in a download brief button. So those are all out of whack, where these are nice and tight. So maybe I do it without. Without putting it in the grid. Well, it doesn't look amazing, but it does work. I think I like it without the box around it. Yeah, this looks fine. I could still see enough space. So let's take the box off this one. Well, let's actually take out that style, see if that makes a difference. No, still like this guy. So get rid of inner, get rid of this, back that up a little bit. Get rid of the boxes around those. Yeah, it looks good. And then the responsiveness, let's get rid of it. And copy it multiple times. Okay, so we have Silk Women. Let's add some buttons on those. So that'll give us 3, and then 7. Looking good. Alright, let's look in our folder to see what we actually have going on. Alright, let's put Uzbekistan in aerospace. Okay, so we have Uzbekistan. We have Subject narrative. Which one was this? How about we call it MNAP education reform. I wonder if reform's going to be too many words. Let's call it transformation. Okay, transform. What else do we have? What if we made these H5s? Alright, so what does the H4 look like? H4. There we go. So it loses some stuff, but it maintains others. Okay. Maybe we'll like that. Okay, so now let's get some photos. So these are in the 800 area. So let's go to our 800 photos. So we have our 900 photos. Let's move it back to the 800s. And let's see what's appropriate. So silk women. A385. Make sure it works. Yes. Okay, so A385, Silk Women. Ignite Curiosity, pra-di-da. A330. Looking to see if there's other options. Okay, pa-da-di-da. Where is pa-da-di-da? Don't think it's in here at all. Peda. Okay, so where are you? 600. And you're just called pa-da-di-da. 600. And how do you look when you downsize? Yeah, you look good. Silk Women, Ignite Curiosity, pa-da-di-da. Download the brief. Alright, so what are theirs called? A new way to do food aid. Cool. It's pretty much the same. They have all the names of their different programs. Alright, let's move on. The move. Let's find one for 800. A288. Latin American Learning. Well, what other programs do we have? We have the Developer Dojo. Do we have our programmer dude in here? A224 is going to be MinApp. Alright. So that's what it could look like in Uzbekistan. How about we usage rights? Okay. what's the folder called? It's exporting it to... Let's read this here. Oh, 800 by 533. Okay, so let's do a new copy paste. Okay, so it's going to take it to 900, 600, change the levels, export. Then we're going to get rid of the close. After this, record, file, revert. Well, we can't record, I guess. Okay, now let's record and revert. And then stop. after that, okay, so all sizes. Let's make a folder in here. 900. Oh, that's what it means by folder. Nah, that's not what I want. After we revert, okay, so we need to copy this then. Then take everything in here and put it underneath that revert. Then after this revert, revert again. So now the copy can be deleted. So we have 900, 800, now we have 230. Put all of these underneath there. Okay, so it does an image size, levels, and it reverts. Then it does it again, and it reverts. Then it does it again, and then it closes. Beautiful. So it goes into 3 different folders. Yeah, that's good. So let's run it. Let's get this photo here. Then let's go look. So it has it here, and on the desktop, there he is, and the 800 version, there he is. Well, that might motivate me to get some more photos. I know we have 300 photos in here already, but it's a pretty big site. You'd be surprised how quickly you burn through your photos. Alright, let's see where we are. Silk Women, Ignite Curiosity, da-da-da. Alright, so we need more. We have way more projects than this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need another line down here, so I think we're going to copy this whole area here. So it's in a row. And at the end of that row, let's just make another one. Save it. Okay. So we can get rid of that. Now that looks funky. Get rid of that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's starting to look gorgeous. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, since theirs only has 2 pages per project brief, which I do not think should be called a technical brief. It barely talks about it. That makes me not feel so bad that we can kind of do the same thing. At least for some of our programs. Okay, so let's have in here okay, we have the move, Midnap transformation, Uzbekistan education. We have a Pakistan project. Okay, and then we have Developer Dojo. Whoops. Save this over here. Pakistan education, Developer Dojo. Okay, so we have Silk Women, this, The Move, MOV Dance, Erikai. I Blossom. Impact, technical briefs. Okay, and then alright, let's see what else we have on here. For our teams, the Smile Network. Okay, so our main website, actually the index page of the whole website, so 600 Dev Dojo. Let's see if that's going to cause a problem if we downsize. Nah, it looks tight. Okay, so let's duplicate this page. Let's bring back up. I want to put in the MOV dance program here, I believe. Okay, so at least on the main page, let's at least change these photos out. Okay, so Silk Women, that is a cool photo for Silk Women. So let's change that photo out with whatever that front one is. Silk Women 2. What does 3 look like? What does 1 look like? Okay, so Silk Women, open, ignite curiosity, ba-da-dee-da. This one could be better. Let's go back on here and see. Those look pretty good actually to duplicate. So it has a donate now button that pops out, and when you scrunch it down, the button still looks good, you just get less, and then it turns into 1 at a time. Interesting. I wonder if we're going to use that style. So it has 4 up, but then you can hit the slider to see more. And when you hit the plus sign, it actually takes you to the project. Well, let's just take the photos for now. So, got that photo, got that photo. Let's get this guy. The move 3 and 600. See what the move 1 looks like. Okay, and the move 2. I'm fine keeping number 2. Okay, the Latin America Learning. Did we just download photos for that? Kinda did. Okay, this is all supposed to be Latin America Learning, I believe. Latin education. I like this actually for Ignite Curiosity. Ooh, Hispanic education instead of Latin. Maybe we'll get better results that way. So cliche. I want to do a program in Romania too. I wonder what we'll call that. Maybe we'll ask Donna. She might know. Okay, and then I wanted to get some ballroom dance videos or photos while I'm here. That is it. Okay, fine. Let's look on Flickr. Such weird photos. Very poor quality. Okay, there's one other one. I don't think I need these photos right now. That one looks cool though. I'll take it. I'll go back to Google and look for the ballroom photos. Maybe it has better quality than Flickr does. Yeah, these are way better quality. Please log in. Man, I'm not going to log in to download your photo. No attribution required. Well, PX here, not using your website to get photos. I don't like logging into places. Very blurry. I think that's good for now. Okay, so now that we got some new photos, let's go check them out. Got about a dozen. Let's cut them out. Let's put them over in the graphics. But let's make a new folder just to make sure. Let's call them new. And paste them all in here. Let's grab this folder. And let's also go, well, that one's good. The 900 folder. You're cluttered, Mr. 900. So let's see, 1 through 28. Let's go and see if those are an option. Okay, so number 1, I don't know if I moved them over here. That's my question. Doesn't look like I did, but maybe they're in one of these subfolders. Do they look the same to you? Nope, not really. How about Steam? Here we go. Now they all look the same. Yep. So I moved these over already, so I will cut them all out, delete them. And then let's see what the other folders look like. The 230 folder. Get rid of all of those. Alright, I should be ready to move all my files over. So I go into Photoshop, go to File, Automate, Batch, choose the folder, paste in our new folder. There we go, select it. We're going to do the TLI all sizes, and we're going to start it. So we've got about 12 files to do, but it's going to rename them, or resize them into 3 different formats. So you see it going 1, 2, and 3, and it closes it out. So that gives me about 36 different variations to work with between those 12 or 20 photos I downloaded. Maybe 60 variations to work with if I got 20. So I'm up to maybe, I don't know, 250 or 300 photos on this website, and then I have all of those 200 photos resized into 3 different formats. And we have about 50 pages on the whole website. So if you add all of that up, if there's only 4 photos per page, 4 photos by 50 pages, that equals my 200 photos. So there's a lot of chance of overlap when you only have 200 photos for a website this big. And overlap's not bad. You want to show consistency, and you want to show that there is a theme happening. Looks like she might be done. Okay, so let's go into our files that we have, our folders, and now you can see that they don't have a very good name to them. So let's highlight all of them, except this file. Let's do an F2. Let's rename it to A. Okay, and then let's look at our RIN. It is looking for anything, and it's going to get rid of all of this stuff and change it just to A1. Well, let's call it B then, because I already have a lot of A's. Let's call it B. Okay, and then let's run our RIN. It'll just call it B1, B2, all of that. Okay, refresh. Oh, and I got a space in there. So we have a PowerShell command that we run to get rid of that space. Oh, I got all my gets. Okay, so replace. So let's go to desktop 900. So replace B space with nothing. Let's just replace the space. Let's do that. Okay, we come over here and now there's no space. Beautiful. So that's on the 900s. Let's go up a directory to the 230s. Same thing. Let's rename them all to B. And then in here, we're going to 230. Replace our space with nothing. Now it's good. Run our bat. Ooh, it's calling it apple. So let's just look for asterisk. There we go. And then let's run that file. Okay. Now we have B that. And then we have our 800 folder. Looks like I don't have a bat file in here. Let's go grab a bat from one of those other folders. Paste that in. Let's edit him. Okay, we get every file. We rename it to B. Then we 800 by 533. Replace everything. Come back in here and run our bat. Ooh, it even renamed him. No problem. Alright, and there we go. So now we're going into our main. Let's go into our 900 folder here. Put him on the right side. Put this on the left side. And let's go to our desktop 900. Copy all of these except the bat file. Actually, let's cut them. We don't need them there anymore. Cut them, put them over here. Then we go desktop. Let's go to our 800s. Cut these guys out. Paste them in here. And then let's go to our 230s. Cut those guys out and put them in the 230. Okay, so now we have about, what was it, 23 more photos? 22. So that's 60 some extra photos to work with. Now we can go back here and we can diversify a little bit more. Like this Ignite Curiosity, we're going to get like a little girl with headphones on or that little boy with headphones. And let's look in the 800 directory. They're all going to start with B. Like that one's a good one. This one's probably the best, B5. Let's do it. Let's do B5. B5. And beautiful. So Silk Women, I think we had some new ones for that one too. That might look good. Okay, so B. Here's a Latin woman. There's a lot of Latin kids. Let's use that one actually, B7 for the Latin America. So B7. Okay, now let's go back, see what we have going on. So ballroom dance, B16, that's a cool looking photo. Okay, the Eye Blossom community. Now, I don't think I got a new one for that. So let's use an old one. Like A381 is cool for that one. For now, let's just make it that. We can come back later if we don't like it. A381, was it 81? Is it really that big? Yeah, it is. Okay, so Developer Dojo, that's that. Pakistan Education. So we have a photo representing Pakistan education. Well, I got this one for Latin education, but could it work? Do not know. Well, let's try it. So B12. Let's try it. B12. Well, what's this guy? Nah, doesn't really look like it. So, okay, B12. Okay, bottom row's done. Next. That's good. That's good. That's good. And that's good. Next. Good, good, and good. Okay, beautiful. We have all of our photos done. The layout looks pretty good. I do still like the main page, how these all look, and there's a slider going across. So we might switch this to where we use that slider look on the technical briefs. For now, we're going to keep it how it is, though. And we need to put some spacing in here so that this gets aligned the right way. So while we can't. Okay, so let's do a spacer here. Just copy this spacer, drop them down to just a 10. And that should be enough to, yeah, push that back over. Okay. So this actually works for the top. We don't need to change it. But then we do need to change all of these paragraphs. We have done quite a bit of work, so let's go ahead and do an update. Calling that a media update. And let's push it live. Okay, so the executive team, I think we're going to just get rid of that. Since we're going to get rid of that, we can turn this into a footer. So let's look at some of our other footers. We have one that has a nice, it looks like this, but it's blue. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so about pedagogy. About volunteer Okay, so at the very bottom, right before the footer, so briefs, footer, so right before it, pop that in, save that, go back and see what she looks like. So we're on impact, technical briefs. Yes, that looks great. So now we're going to get rid of everything up to help increase. Help increase. Help us increase. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this and get rid of the spacer. And then from here down, get rid of all of that. Help spread passion for education. Join us as a volunteer. Become a volunteer. Okay. Okay, it's a beautiful looking page. All I need left is putting all my text in and then uploading the actual briefs. So let's move on. Statistics and data. Alright, let's go back and look at CARE's website. Maybe they have a statistics and data page. Statistics and data. I mean, why do we even choose that? Data for sustainable goals. Okay, so what might this data page look like? I mean, we do have some gorgeous data for the company. Maybe we... Data. Well, let's look at some of our other pages. Yeah, like something like this as the top of the page. Yeah, even that as the bottom. I like it. I'm going to take this whole format here and I'm going to use it over there. I'm going to replace that with the volunteer button. Okay, so Mope is going to turn into that page. So where are you, Mope? You're under partners. Get involved, partners, Mope. Okay, so copy all of Mope and take him over to stats and data. It's impact data. Okay, so impact and data. Paste it in here, scroll the top, change these words out. Statistics and data. Statistics and data. Wonder if we just get rid of this completely. H2 all the way down to that, and get rid of this spacer. Statistics and data, and then we just start right into it. And then we'll change that photo at the top to, what was our dude called? Papers. Okay, countries impacted. So get rid of this whole area. And exchange it for that volunteer section. Yeah, I like how that looks. Statistics and data, we'll have a little bit about our data here. So we have a photo already of one of our dashboards. Let's go find a dashboard. I think it's down here. Yeah, this dashboard. Copy the address. And it is called 900 Curiosity Dashboard. So 900 Curiosity Dashboard. Impact, stats and data. Statistics and data, and then let's put a little button in here to view. So where are our buttons? Contact Dow Learning. Contact Dow Learning. Oh, let's go get it from the briefs. Download brief. Okay, and view the dashboard. Okay, then let's go find the dashboard. I think we might have it in the footer. See usage. Okay, when we click on it, pops up a new page with Power BI. Ooh, just gorgeous. So now I can click here. Why not click on that too? Two places to click is good enough. statistics and data. For now, that's the only stats we have. I mean, that is pretty intense. It is rather nice. Maybe Zane can give me his Azure repo stats. That would be cool. Alright, well, I'm still not sure what to put down here either. Stats for these areas? I'm thinking of like a Google Analytics area showing how many visitors we have to all of our websites, all of our programs. That might be cool. Alright, we'll come back to that. So, innovations in the field. Innovation, like, look at this. This is where I get these crazy ideas. Then I'm stuck writing copy. Innovations in the field. Well, personally, I really like the layout of this data page, so I'm going to copy it again and put it in the innovation page. Because let's look at that innovation page. Yeah, it has this same layout. I'm just not feeling this layout. But this particular layout for innovations in the field, the top part's pretty cool. So we have the innovations now. We have that area up there. Maybe we can switch it up. I mean, our whole program's innovative. Everything we do is pretty out there. Innovations in the field, and then we can talk a lot about P220 and why we use that. Innovations in literacy. Small things make a difference, so let's at least switch this up so it doesn't look like we copied. Okay. Innovations in the field. Yeah, let's add a paragraph above it. So let's get our mope back out, wherever he is. Partners mope. Okay, and let's copy this and go to our innovation. It's right under container. Look at that, I already had a space made for it. Okay, and then we're going to change this out for this photo, the consortium. Okay, copy that and change it out for this. Is that going to be adequate? Care knows how. Tippy top. Just put an amount in and hit submit. It is not that easy. $50, submit. It's gonna ask me for all kinds of details. Look at that. I don't like it. How expenses are allocated. That's pretty cool. We should have that on our page. Mission statement. Maybe that's a good page to work on. Popular causes. So instead of popular causes, our mission statement, we can move that stuff somewhere else. Okay, so where is that? Get involved and give. Get involved, give. And then popular causes. Popular causes. Our mission. And under our mission, what does theirs look like? Our mission. So they have a paragraph above, and then you give. Give to a cause. Choose an amount. So modal content, container, openings. So what if we took that same mope, this whole lead thing here, and put it in the give area right underneath that container. Save that. Man, that's a lot of space up here. Why is there so much emptiness? What's going on? Content. So I think I made a content too that doesn't have that. Still there. Okay. So content 2 still has it. What's our custom look like? Content 2. Okay, let's make content 3. Padding's going to be 35. That looks good. That's a good amount of space. Okay, so they give a little paragraph. With your support, we can do this, and do that. Mission statement. CARE works around the globe to save lives. Our mission. Our mission, and then get rid of all of that. Put a paragraph in. Just any random text for now. And then they have a few photos showing how their money works. Ooh, I do like the idea of having the GuideStar logo there. Okay, so GuideStar is here, and he is under award. Okay, so GuideStar. And we're going to the give page for our mission. And underneath of that, put the GuideStar logo. And then to become a volunteer, you're gone. Ran out of real estate space for you, you're just gone. Okay, and I cannot click this stuff. So in the custom, point event none. Point event none. Okay, so point event none. I thought I already set up point events none. Is that the problem? Just point event? Pointer. Okay, pointer events none and point event none. Unknown property point event. SVG pointer events. Pointer events none. Never catch a mouse event. The rectangle underneath will change. So inside the circle, they added that. Pointer dash events equals none. Auto, none. Stroke, just on the SVG. Fill, none. Auto. Do I want auto there then? See, now that doesn't work, and that doesn't work. Neither of them work. Now this one works fine. Why do you work so beautifully, but then you don't? Had to click right on the bottom of it. Maybe if I make it a block. Maybe I'm not specifying the size of it, and that's the issue. Okay, so object data width, but maybe I didn't specify a height. Let's look at our logo. So it has a width and a height, and I think that makes a difference. So for the guide star, so images, guide star. So let's go check them out. Images, G for guide, guide star. So I'm going to see what his dimensions are. He's 108 by 108. So he's just a square. So we can go here and just make this identical for the height. Okay. Oh, still not clickable. Still just at the bottom of him. So what else is different? So object data, let's just go copy the logo. Alright, let's copy this whole thing to where guide star is. Here's guide star. Okay, so right underneath, let's just paste in the logo there. And, well, there's no logo. Class's default logo. How about no class? Okay. And yeah, we can't click on it. It's acting all funky. But this guy works fine. So, who are you? You are class sticky retina logo. Sticky-retina-logo. Okay, let's go get the sticky one. Look at that, he won't even show up here. Well, he has some funky looking ways to click on him as well. Okay, put him inside a div. Now he's clickable. Alright, so the div made a difference. So up here, let's put that guy in a div as well. Well, he's already in one div. Oh, but if we move this to the outside of this div instead of inside, that could make a difference. Don't know why it has a little caret here now. Caret. Guide star I class is caret. Well, it's actually defining a caret. So why though? So mega menu, row, mega menu, I class caret. Text center caret. Man, I don't tell it to put a caret in here. Star. Okay, I can see it's putting a star in there. And am I on the give page? Yep, I'm on the give page. Don't want that stupid caret. Okay, so it has a caret, and before, let's go back. Put the A inside, save it, go back and see what she looks like. And no caret. Very interesting. Add the caret through CSS somewhere, I believe. So let's do a Control-Shift-F, look for the word caret. So if it's an unordered list, it might have a caret. This is not. It isn't an LI. Those are LI items. Caret before, awesome. Before content, put in a caret. Well, what if we switched him to an LI to get rid of our caret? Oh my gosh, look at what it did. Why? Just because of that? Why do you get all crazy just because I added a list item in? LI, oh, because I put it in the wrong spot. Could be a problem to fix in the future. Alright, so let's do that. We have this whole link-a-mabob here. Let's go look at the award over here. So how is that set up? Div center. So this whole div, let's find all 80 of them. Let's replace it with this. Now that guy starts clickable. All right. Our mission. Really? Okay. I think we made it pretty far today. Let's go ahead and save this, upload it, and I believe that's all I'm going to cover for the day. I thought I fixed this value thing. I saw that as a problem on a lot of places. It's on line 2. Line 2. So if there's 24 that say 2500, there should be 24 that say 500. Okay, we're good. Okay, so that's pretty good, guys. So what we got accomplished, we have so far this whole section done here. Partners is, I think it's all complete now. Did we get our words done over here? No copy. Okay, so we still have all the copy to do here. But now we have the layouts done also. That's a gorgeous layout that we built today. Stats and data. That's a very nice layout. Wasn't too hard to mimic that one. Innovations in the field. Not sure if we're going to keep just this, but yeah, he's a good start. 5-year strategy. We didn't work on this one at all. And our mission. So for our mission, I think before we head out, we could replace this with something that's more like a blog, since a mission is going to talk like a blog. I like something like this. But probably something like this. Okay, so about that one. Let's go look at some of these other ones. Our mission. Well, let's copy one of the partner pages. Higher education for our mission. Why are you red? What does red mean? Problem in this file. Problems expected a colon in the JavaScript. Where? Expected a colon. Well, don't know what to tell you. You want a colon at the end of that? Should I have a colon at the end of all of these? Okay. So what were we doing? We were going to move higher education, partner higher education. Okay, so we're going to copy all of this, and we're going to make him our mission page in the impact area. Then call that our mission. Okay, so impact, our mission, building habits to love literacy. We already have our mission over here. Building habits to love literacy. We have a purpose to advance education in this, using STEAM subjects deemed necessary. And we'll have no photo in there at all. Save that. And yeah, we'll come back to this another day. Okay, so those all are put together pretty well. And these are just causes. Instead of calling it projects, our projects, more projects, our causes. Let's make sure it's in the right spot. More projects. Okay, so our causes, browse causes. This page definitely needs cleaned up. But we made it pretty far. We're going to take a break for now. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you have any questions, feel free to join the Developer Dojo, where you can actually get in here and help me. You can work on the code yourself. You can see my cursor, I can see your cursor. And if you want to learn basic Office stuff, go ahead and log on to the Ignite Curiosity community. That's ignitecuriosity.org. We have a lot of people teaching a lot of basics on there. We have a lot of videos and partnerships with different companies like Microsoft, Google, Adobe, teaching you the basics of cloud productivity. Push that one last time. Before we end, we're going to go back to our tasks. I don't believe we have any of these actually finished. We still need to go in and finish the copy of them. All we did was layout today. So since we did so much layout, we can't mark off on our copywriting task. And since that does take such a long time just on layout, a lot of times we make the layout its own task, all within itself. Because this was a 3 or 4 hour ordeal just to get layouts all set up and get our photos in line. But now that that's ready, we can hop back in next time, pound out the copy on each of these pages, and move along pretty quickly on there. So just to give you an idea of the scope of this, the whole website is about 50% done. If you look at the tabs, this tab's 100% complete. This tab is about 75% complete. This tab's 75% complete, 0% and 0%. So none of these two, all of this one, and the majority of these two. And we have the majority of the work done where we got all of our layouts ready and we have a lot of photos to choose from. So there's not that much more. Once you get to the 50% level, the next part, it becomes rather exponential. You already have all the words and vocabulary in your mind, and it's a lot easier to hop in. You also start to learn the theme a lot better, so you know how to manipulate it. You learn a lot of what like this is called a widget title. You learn a lot of what their classes are and how to manipulate them as well, and you become familiar with the system. We also have a lot of our backend built, so like the Donate Now buttons, these all work, so we don't have to worry too much about the actual back-end coding. It's just the front-end layout and the front-end copy. And then we have a very beautiful high-end international website, and
you guys are going to want to watch this a year from now, 2 years from now, once this company has taken off a lot more, and you can follow back on these tutorials to see how we took it from a small site, we turned it into something international, we took all of our projects and made them very transparent on, beautiful technical briefs. And when you do this and you make everything very transparent and you give tons of content up online, content is always king, then that is going to attract a large audience. That's going to build trust and integrity with your company. And you really can do that with the basics of basic web design and basic copywriting. So I hope you guys had fun today. I will see you next time.